I'm going to attempt to see if I can collect everything, but like I said before, there's not many good guides out right now, and if there is, it's basically only text-based. So it's just really a bunch of reading and just trying to be able to figure out what they're trying to tell you. So we'll see how it goes. I highly doubt this will be the world's first. But at least in safety, yes. Because I'm following a makeshift text-based guide that apparently is certified that it is completed. But that doesn't change the fact on how well it's written. So I'll see. I'll see. Well, some people are built different. Look, to be fair, there's some text guides that are just very, very bad. Or there's just some landmarks that have almost no actual landmarks, and you just have to follow through with what you got. But we'll see. I have a pretty good understanding of the game now, so I mean, things should go even smoother. But like I said before, I might change my exploration style, because the last time I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to kill almost everything in the game, but it might be faster just to run through everything. I'm not sure. A lot of enemies in this game have pretty high aggro, and they do follow you for a decent amount of time, which is kind of annoying. Well, yes, I could just do a strong attack behind their back to give the obliteration technique on them, but that's about it, really. Actually, wait, is... No, it's not that. Actually, no, it is that. Never mind. As far as it goes, when it comes down to like strats and stuff, there's different playstyles for sure. The only one that I personally don't like is the spear. I don't know if that's just me being, you know, exclusive to the other weapons that I feel more comfortable, but I feel like the spear doesn't have that much going for it, because the whole gimmick of the spear is basically you attack, you build buffs, and then when you use your weapon skill, you get them back. While you have other weapons, like for example the longsword, every time you hit 2 times, you automatically get meter, which is really good for setting up obliterations. Then you have the axe, that if you do the full chain combo, you get a bunch of meter. And then you have the strat where you can immediately go to the finisher after using a specific spell. So you can do an infinite loop. Which I still say to now that that's like the best early game setup. The dual swords, I'm not super comfortable with.
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past.
Because the only thing about the dual sword is that its whole gimmick relies on you attacking at the same time as the enemy. And the only time you can do that is if the enemy has a weapon. If the enemy uses anything other than a weapon, you can't even use that mechanic. So then the dual sword basically becomes, you know, worthless.
A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript.
Nah, man, I'm fine. Thank you.
Take it.
I appreciate it, though.
Should you have
Either way, yeah, the problem about dual sword is that your whole battery is doing clashes, and if you can't clash against a certain enemy, then you're basically just vanilla. You can't use any of your abilities or anything like that. It's just really awkward. The only thing you can do is dodge, which, I mean, granted, that's like the majority of the game, but yeah. Okay, so after talking to this guy, apparently there's an injured man around here on the same room. He gives us an amulet.
You're not from around here, are you? My brother, but now she's hard to miss. She's had this whole bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please.
But yeah, longsword in general is really good. Axe is really good for the loop, but that's the only thing I really find axe good for. It's for that gimmick. One-handed weapons or the short sword is pretty good if you just want to play passively and just spam spells, which I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the magic in this game is kind of really not great.
I've made something of myself.
Which is the kind of issue, which is sad. So yeah. The one thing though that I will say is that it's super easy to parry in this game. Like, it's outrageously easy. Like, you don't even have to time it. Like, that's how, I guess, good. You can literally do the block animation a whole second before the enemy attacks you, and it will still count as a parry.
Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it.
Very, very strong, but
maybe you should check out the shoes.
At the same time, like I said, I just don't know, because if you have that ability on your character,
if you find anything that could help,
you pretty much are sitting in the water if you're fighting enemies that don't have weapons. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna pick this up just to pick it up, honestly, too. What is Misty Breath anyways? I'm gonna pick it up for the drip. This is the pre-order bonus, if you're wondering. Kind of funny that these actually have two different stats. Oh wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, I kind of like the cape. Wait a minute. Hold up. The hat looks kind of dumb. We'll get rid of the hat. Alright, never mind. I like this one better. What does this look like? Is it the same? Yeah, it's just a reskin. What's this one? Oh, it's green? Oh, it automatically... Ah, I see, because it's a full... Dude. Yeah, whatever.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on
But
your
anyways, like I
own.
was saying before, it's really easy to parry. But sadly, I feel like most of the enemies in this game that are actually dangerous are all monster enemies. So, yeah.
Didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly
Pretty much.
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at? Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry, I won't be tempted to take it for myself. This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures,
The only thing that I'm
afraid
not really 100% sure,
for a little favor in return.
when it comes down to specific weapons discipline skills, I know the longsword and the axe have very strong discipline skills.
And I'll make it worth your
Like,
while.
the axe, once you get to the very final part of the skill tree, having the gimmick where if the weapon's on fire, it does like an explosion, it does a lot of damage. Very, very good.
Meet me at the Shu Sanctum.
That being said, however, yeah, it's just that
You can find once you've retrieved the painting.
the longsword has a pretty good attack. It's also near the end of the skill tree.
First, feathers start growing on your arms.
But the spear,
Lose your mind.
I don't think this, I don't know, I haven't experimented with the spear that much to really say there's a discipline skill that's really good for it.
His medicines kept me going. But who knows how long it'll... Your symptoms are like... It's utter
And then when it
chaos
comes down
out
to the short sword, I also don't know anything about it. All I know is that the short sword is literally just there for, you know, magic. And then dual sword, his old gimmick is that you just use its discipline skill so you can block attacks with other enemies. It's not bad, it's decent, but
I've been stuck here. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum. If you're still kicking.
yeah. Can level up actually right now. Might as well, I guess. Yeah, if we can get to Wind Force, that would be pretty good. Just having the ability to do an instant heavy attack is very strong. Yeah, you guys talked about it. Don't pretend like it's something surprising. You guys literally want it. I said that I wasn't sure on the first playthrough if I got everything, since there's a lot of missable things, and then you guys immediately jump ship and you're like, alright, do it all over again. Pretend. Know what you've done. You know what you've done. I'm gonna beat it once and we're just gonna make safety saves, basically, is what I'm gonna do. So hopefully I do everything and then we make it to the point of no return, and then all I do is I have to refight the final boss like 4 fucking times. So yeah.
Well, look who's back.
Classic.
Feeling lost, are we? Now, about the
I think during this
power
playthrough,
left
I might actually try to find like the most optimal spot for farming.
How about I
Because last time I just ran through the game and I never farmed.
Don't call me cruel. You know how
And I'm gonna be honest,
dreams without crushing a few
you can easily get very busted in this shit. But the biggest thing is you need to figure out when the most optimal time it is to do it. And I have an idea where for the first time that I decide to do it. Because most of the boss fights are really not that difficult. The first boss that's legitimately maybe a bit of a problem, and even then you can still do the parry strat, is the one in the water. Not this one. Coincidentally, this has water. Let me see if I can break this guy's back. There's no point in killing this thing, but... that was my fault. Like, I really don't see it. No, you can't break its back. What? Basically, if you do a charge heavy attack behind them, it should... Is its AI targeting broken? Wait. The hell? Is it me or is it not aiming at me? That was odd. Okay, that hit me. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can posture break this thing. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, you can't posture break this thing. That's really annoying. Kind of a waste of time. Oh, I'm at the corner of the arena, by the way. Yeah, this doesn't seem worth it, honestly. I think I'm just rather... So yeah, the way that this game works when it comes to attacks and stuff, it's a little bit weird, but you get used to it. Heavy attacks don't actually do more damage. They just do more poise break. So yeah. Yeah, it's really not worth it. You can see the poise, by the way, on the enemy's cursor, if you didn't know about that. So, the white dot makes a little yellow circle around it. You can see. Fight's not the greatest, because you literally can only hit like twice, and then you have to run. Just stop attacking. If not, you just get pummeled like that. There's not really any negative thing about dying to this, thankfully. You just get experience, which honestly I think it's just not worth it. But yeah, that guy cannot get fucking stagger broken. That's fine. So let's see what's left to do in the next part. Yeah, this is how it should go normally with like an enemy when you do a heavy attack. Alright, it ate my input. Never mind. You also whiff. Holy. Wait. Jesus Christ. Okay. Even my aim is not even fucking tracking. I'm losing my shit. Fighting that first guy really fucked me up. That's better. Either way. Yeah, most of the time monster enemies are just generally more annoying. Humanoid enemies are not really that big of a deal. starting to wonder if I should just go for the axe setup now instead of later, but what is this anyways? To be fair, the Misty Breath thing is whatever. More important the weapon skill than the actual, or the weapons skill tree than the actual weapon skill.
Now I get to play. Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old towers rescued and hid in the cave?
Whoops.
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old towers rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better.
You think that kid is like an omnipotent being or something? I mean, surely they wouldn't add a child to a game if it was not some sort of fucking being.
Jack, over here. Your arm. It's me. How you I? By you. Your arm. They say it leads to memory loss. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few. See the Light Den Temple? You will need to if you encounter. Oh, and this bamboo, the fireflies. I've tested it since we got the refugee. I will track down. I'll leave marks. Pinwheel. I will track down. I'll leave marks.
Monster!
Yeah, normally like the bread and butter combo for longsword is just you hit them twice and then immediately do a heavy attack, which should pretty much either kill them or just outright throw them to the side and then be done. Or they just instantly backstab you. That's also pretty good. If you're wondering about items and stuff, when it comes down to it, anything that's yellow is important because it's an equipment. We need to get all the weapons in the game. And then also, when it comes down to unique items, we need to pick up anything that's like pink. That would be quest items and stuff.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you. But I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Here, take this.
a little bit hesitant on the idea of this weapon missing. So, let me think about this. I could start going into the axe. The axe is only good after we get the first major spell. Since we can start doing the loop, which was really strong. But we care about getting more stacks. Not really. Can't upgrade our weapon yet either, so we can hold off. Getting sword counter wouldn't be bad, but we now have our first spell. The spell actually does a lot of damage, all things considered, but yeah, like I said, bread and butter is basically 2 light attacks into a strong attack just to knock out most enemies. Also, a lot of enemies in this game like to walk slowly. Kind of interesting. Okay, there's two pathways. Which way do I go? I really want to make sure I have... I don't... Like, the thing is, also, I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough, I was very thorough on, like, getting everything. The only thing that I know for a fact that I'm not 100% sure is the side quest. Because the fact that the game says that you have to make the right decisions on NPC quest lines, and if you don't, the game just automatically punishes you, I kind of, yeah, don't like that. And I need to complete all the NPC quest lines in order to get the items for the collectibles, which is, you know, yeah. Not a huge fan of that. And the other thing is, the game has a point of no return, which if you go too far, the game automatically locks you out, so then you just... Yeah. The game has New Game Plus, but you can't even choose to go on it. Like, the game forces you to go on New Game Plus automatically. And the problem is that you can't really do things in New Game Plus. Like, you have to do everything all over again. You can't just, like, do the things that you missed. So, yeah. Alright, let's do a little check real quick. So we got the lost package and we got the spear. Okay. Yeah, this game has New Game Plus. You can't choose if you want to go into it or not. As soon as you finish the game, it automatically puts you in New Game Plus. And supposedly, New Game Plus is like a 5-hour playthrough if you run through everything. Well, I guess, yeah, literally run through. Because, okay. Hey, remember what I said about enemies having insane aggro? That's what I was talking about, by the way. Thankfully, this game isn't super open, to be honest. Like, Berserk and Wukong had some pretty open maps compared to this. I got hit somehow? The biggest hurdle of this game is just making sure you don't miss NPC things. That's, in my opinion, the most annoying thing. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of weird about this character too. You notice that if you look, if you're just staring like this, he doesn't look at the camera. But if for whatever reason you just like he just stares at you. I don't know if that's like, that has to be intentional. Nice. That's another thing also about this game. There's a lot of sections where there's like a bunch of fire pots. And getting fire pots in this game is not really that hard. Like, you actually get a pretty good surmount if you want. Throwables in general in this game are not that bad. Like, they're pretty free damage. You even get a talisman or pendant that increases your overall damage on throwables. Not like the most insane thing, but you know, it's something.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
name's WUCHANG. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
This next fight coming up. Want more damage, but not really anything here. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Or I'm reading. Yeah, this enemy is also very annoying. I feel like most monster enemies, it's just better to do like some sort of range or just magic damage just to get out of the way, because they just do so many constant attacks on you. Genuinely not a good time. Alright, like here. Like this item I'm about to pick up is very important, and if you use this, you screwed up. Like, this is how simple it is. Thankfully, I didn't do this on my first playthrough, but this item basically makes it so I think you just fully heal when you use it. You need this item for a quest, and if you use it, you're pretty much screwed, because I don't think you can get another one. One of those situations. So yeah. Very of fun. Alright, so we have that. I need 2 more. Not a big deal. I need... I need 2 level ups. If I want to get this ability, just to be happy. Let me just double check also what I need to do. Okay. We need 2 items that are in this area over here in the front. I'm gonna be honest. Since we did go through the majority of the game already, it might actually help me in the long run. Since I have a pretty good memory of everything. So hopefully we don't end up getting into a situation where I'm not understanding where the next said item is. That's the boss floor, boss room. The item that we need. And at this point, I think we've gotten everything. Thankfully. Actually, I should have used my items first, then do that. Whoops. Oh well. My madness is at 13. Alright. So again, if you don't know what madness is, it just makes you stronger. Also makes you take more damage. What do I add here? Did get new weapons actually, although one's a one-handed sword and then the other one's just care about that. Really care about feather. Alright. We should be fine. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to do this one thing. I had to use my thing to get a bonus. Yeah, when you use the chisel, it also gives you a buff. So might as well.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass.
Wait, can I not? Some attacks are a little bit... Yeah. Not that one. Okay, that attack is too hard. Too heavy. Okay, maybe going for the parry system on this, not the best idea. Let's just go and tag him. Yeah, literally every little thing he does is just like an AoE. Been a minute. I could just poke him with 2 hits and then immediately just shoot a spell, honestly. That clipped me? Damn. Yeah, that's the thing about the parries in this game that's a little bit weird. You would think that most attacks you can parry. Like I said, as long as the enemy has a weapon, you can parry it. But then there's some moments where some attacks are just too heavy. Like the only way I can describe it. And then all of a sudden, you're just, you know, you're just eating hits. It's kind of like the same idea with clashing. It's one of those situations where you just have to let it happen and then figure out if it's actually a thing that you can or not.
It's about understanding it.
So now we have the ability to buff our weapon, which is nice. For the most part, when it comes down to the elements, some enemies are just weaker to other elements than others. I'm not 100% sure. Ow. That's awkward. I know when it comes down to any enemy that's like beast or that has fur, fire works pretty well. When it comes to like enemies with armor, lightning is pretty good. We could start working on axe now, since we have the spell that I was talking about that we can use it for looping. But I don't know, maybe it's better just to do sword counter. When we get to a boss, we'll probably swap into the setup, but for now I think I'm not gonna bother with it that much. Not necessary. Oh. It says I can go up to the temple to talk to this guy, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, there's like a lot of specific things just to make sure that you don't. Ugh. How annoying. I do, however, want to test something. Well, actually, no, never mind. Move on. Also, those little carrot guys, apparently, they're a little bit bugged, supposedly. There's apparently 20 in the whole game, but some people have consider the idea that it might be bugged because they killed them all and they didn't have it unlock. So that's also something fun.
I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yen Saichou, but just call me Master Yen. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Not that any of that interests me. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They stand there like smug watchdogs. Man, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there? With your skills, it should... Excellent! Oh, if you ever find yourself in trouble... If you ever find yourself in trouble...
Yeah, this is the item that we need for the doll. Let's go.
Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream. No, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this worship's rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up. What?
You did the centipede boss?
Just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together. and you do not appear ill.
Well, it's very early in the morning, but it's going to be a long stream. Although I'm kind of curious how fast this will take.
Don't be fooled by its dull gaze.
Because the only part of the game that gets extremely outrageously disgusting is like the finale, or the semi-finale, better said. When you start going up the mountain.
Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time
Like, actually, throughout the whole game, I'll just do fashion souls, but as soon as I enter the mountain, I'm 100% putting on anything that stops me from getting depression. Because that area is absolutely rough. I mean, it's part of the genre. It's nothing to worry about. Just remember that the game lasts as long as you make it. You go through the game literally one-shotting everything. The game ends very quickly. As far as it goes right now, it's not really anything super crazy as of yet, but this is the part where the game starts getting a little bit convoluted in the areas, so let's see how difficult it is for me to figure out where the items are.
I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding.
Well, like I said before, when it comes down to the parry frames, there's so many frames on it that it's like insane. It's super easy to parry almost anything in this game. If it lets you parry it, better said. But if I'm fighting anything that's like monster related, that's a free 100. I'll probably use the axe infinite loop. So yeah, because when it comes down to damage for this weapon, we don't really have damage. At least not that I'm comfortable with. I also never ended up using the short sword, which is basically the mage build. I mean, like I said, throughout most of the game, there's not really any part that I struggle, except for like maybe the finale, but that's just the literal obstacle course of depression. Yeah. Should probably put this on now that I think about it. Welcome, welcome. Get nice and cozy. The stream just started. And we're pretty much past the first boss. So there's still a lot to see when it comes down to it. There's some spells in this game that are kind of lukewarm, but the first spell that you get for the first boss, the fire one's pretty good. You'll see a strat sooner or later when we start going to monster fights or monster bosses where I just do infinite loops with it.
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Thankfully, That officer showed up right on time to defend us. He even warned us to avoid the shoe sanctum. The world's falling apart, and that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. Here, take this medicine.
So this part gets a little bit tricky. Jesus. I was about to say that employees breaking?
Judgment fall!
Alright, so we got his armor set. I think from here we could just go to the shrine directly. Let's just a little bit of a detour real quick. Jump scare? Oh yeah, we also get counter force really early too, which is pretty good for parry system. I don't know how much more it gives you in terms of it, but it's something. I think I might go the other way actually. So I can, well, actually, does it matter? Actually, yeah, that would give me value because of the parry. I think that automatically gives you the finisher, so that would give me the stack immediately. Yeah, I guess so. So increase the potency of counter moves. And let's cover. I don't want to talk to him yet. I have a few things that we need to take care of, so just ignore that. Let them have their fun. So So we killed this bastard. Right over here. Yep. Oh, a little fun fact about invisible ledges and stuff. If you actually want to know if there is something that you can go, whenever you swing your weapon, your character will never fall off the ledge. So if you literally find anything and you just swing, your character will just move right through. So just a little tidbit. There's not many areas in the game where you actually have invisible walkways, but it's still pretty helpful. Anyways. We got the swords. I guess let's go get the quest over here. Ah. Okay, we'll split this. Meanwhile. I thought that attack would actually kill him. Oh well. That whiff.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me. And spit. If you ever meet him,
I always think the charge attack actually goes further.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are,
What boss are you at right now?
the corpses outside, they're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... Let's not go there. Heed my warning.
If it's the one under the shrine.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! I thought you were one
We'll
of
get
those
there
monks who are after me.
in a little bit.
You don't look like you're from these parts. A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them. Please, great warrior, can you... Thank you. Up the stairs and worships rise. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find... Any news, warrior?
I gotta go that way, but... Man, the aggro range on these enemies is pretty fun. And that item is also really good because it gives you more potency and blocks, which is basically parries. Like, I can block that shield apparently, but I couldn't block the one boss with his attacks. I guess they were too heavy. Yeah, it's the one under the shrine. Although it's gonna be kind of a minute before I get there, since it is kind of annoying going through the area. Especially if I'm gonna try my best to pick up everything. I didn't have stem. Yes and no. And that's the part that's annoying. Some monster enemies just have way higher poise. So even if you do a charge attack, it would just give them really big poise damage, but it won't instantly break them. And sadly, the only way to know is just trying it on the centipede. Yeah. At that point, I just go straight for damage. I don't try to go behind and do a heavy attack. I use anything that has the most damage just to finish the fight. Although, I mean, the only way that I know, though, because the fight is a gimmick, there's these pillars with pieces of paper wrapped around them. If you make the centipede run into the pillar, it stuns him, and there's like 4 of them in the arena. That's like the closest thing you can do. Other than that, I mean, if you didn't know, when you lock onto an enemy, the white circle, there's like a yellow circle that forms on the outside, and when the yellow circle becomes a full circle, it means that they're about to be poise broken. So you can obliterate them. So that's another way that you can like tell. Like here. Next time I get into a fight, I'll show you the little yellow circle. It works on all enemies, but you have to lock onto them. Well. Fortunate. Yeah. So I mean, you could do the heavy attack right behind him, and you can see how much it gives you in terms of like the actual poise, but if it's not worth it, then just go for damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think every fight is viable for setting up obliterations. Maybe, actually, isn't there a stat? I don't think there's a stat on the weapon that says anything about poise damage. But I mean, you can still technically try with other weapons just to see how much of a heavy damage it is. That's annoying. No way, he just shot in front of him just to do that. Wow. Insane. All right. That one enemy up ahead is not fun. Especially with the area being filled with pots that explode.
Just like the old hag. She's always pretending. Get away from
Not looking forward to that. If I'm lucky, he actually blows himself up. I don't do anything. He hit me somehow. I wonder if I can make him accidentally shoot one of the pots near him. Although, to be fair, he does jump around. There's a very high likely chance that I die here. Very dangerous area. Let's see if I can force him to do it. On. Knife! Gotta be kidding me. Ugh, I tried baiting him into it, but I rolled straight into a barrel. I dodged it, but the explosions on those things are insane. Wait. Not that way. Did I just teleport to the other area first and then just walk over? Might be better. I mean, as for the idea, possibly, yes. Maybe. I mean, just having to kill the final boss 4 times is already going to be very fun. That's why I'm thinking during this run, I'll probably find a good spot to like level up and stuff. Because if I'm gonna just be fighting the same final boss 4 times, I just want to get it over with. But again, there's no point in leveling up this early in the game. Like, what's the point of leveling here when everything gives you like almost not even 200, when you can easily get like 10,000 from 1 kill? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna run past these enemies. Really anything to bother with. Wait. Did he die? Wait. Did he also die? Did it work? Oh, he did die. Sick. Wait, that actually did work. Although, not as clean. I didn't even noticed the pop-up. He must have died immediately as soon as I flew up. Wait a minute. Hold on, that just causes a bit of an issue. Do I have the item that I need from him? I'm supposed to have a figurine. Wait, uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, I don't think I got the drop of it, but I got the spell, meaning no figurine. Wait, oh no. Oh no, I got it. Nice. It's not an actual key item, it's a usable item, which is even worse. So yeah, if you use that item, you miss out on a quest. So it's very, very important you don't use it. Okay, so we're fine. I actually did manage to kill him without doing anything. It worked out. Nice. Okay. Crisis averted. So yeah. What item? So this fire enemy over here, this bird enemy, he basically just sits here, and if you kill them, you get this spell from him, just to confirm that if you have killed him. But you also get an item from him, which is this. You need this item for a quest. So if you use the item, heal yourself, then you're locked out of a quest. So yeah, it's one of those dumb things. Hence the reason why I'm doing this, because I just want to make 100% sure that I didn't accidentally do anything dumb. Also, we need to get that one item on the top. To get more health pots? You mean the lost item thing? I don't think I have any more because I used them, but they're usually in golden chests. They're never really in a random spot. It's usually a golden chest. Yeah, we need to get it up there. He taunted me? Damn, that's crazy. I was feeling himself. That old man literally just comes out of nowhere with a knife and he's like, yeah, I could do it. I'll win. Be careful about this guy so I don't fall. I mean, if anything, you may have turned in the item already. You may have potentially given it to the quest line. I'm not really sure if I remember correctly when is it that you turn it in, but so we got a new axe. When timed perfectly, you leap into the air to evade enemy's attack, seizing the chance to strike from above. So this is pretty strong. And I think I might use that. It also has the ability to increase your damage on plunging. So I think its own crash ability works on it. But I'm not 100% sure. But well, you have to upgrade in the skill tree to get more pots. Like I have 5. No, I think I have 4 right now. Yeah, you have to upgrade them. You get the item and then you have to unlock it on the skill tree. On the left side of the skill tree. Well, there's one after the first little boss that you fight inside the caves. The very first, like, little mini boss, the one that's like a woman with a spear. Where the game, where you can like plunge attack her. The chest is like in front of a river. Ow. I don't like fighting this damn thing. I don't think she had a shrine. But I can show you exactly where it is, because there's a... Well, actually... Shrine? I think there's one close, though. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. There's a golden chest to the left at the bottom of the cave that leads into the river. And there was another one, but I don't remember right now. Specifically, but gonna get this shrine to get the shortcut real quick, but I'm gonna move forward. I think I might just switch over to the axe now also, so I can start showing off the brick. But I do want to go over here. Get this. Although I'm not sure if I really need it. I'll do it just to see how much I get, but and from here it doesn't really matter. Really care about doing break. I don't really care none about the discipline skills for the axe. I'll keep, well, actually. As of now, I have two. I have the first charge and I have the potency. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna be using this weapon then. Yeah, I can't remember where I got the potency one. It must be somewhere like pretty much straightforward. Because I genuinely do not recall. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't remember where that one was. The first one I do remember because that one you have to go out of your way. Okay, so for now, let's see. We need to go to the optional boss now. Maybe. This is an optional boss that we're about to go access. So I'm using the leech on my weapon just to heal when I take damage. I want to see how much I get for healing, because I never actually used it. I always use buffs, but the thing is that unless you're using the exact buff that makes the enemy weak to it, it kind of just doesn't really matter. So if I actually can get pretty decent healing while doing damage, I mean, I'm up for it. Alright, so we set up the shortcut, so now we can easily get here if we die. Yeah, it's still not 100% sure if it's worth it, but it's an upgrade that you can get on your arm. Okay, well now we need to set up for the fight. Talk to anyone just yet. Okay. So first things first, let's change out anything that I potentially don't care about. Actually, wait. I have a few items that I can probably waste. Right, so I'm done. Make sure I have max madness. Level up, but yeah, the leech is what I'm talking about. It says that leech health from enemies. It doesn't give you any benefits, but I mean, yeah, max madness just gives you more damage. It's honestly, I feel like the game is more Souls-like when you have max madness. Anyways, but yeah, you get the leech from here. Could get another temperance use, which I don't know if that would be helpful. I guess it could be. For damage. I think we're good. Alright, and then this is the other thing that most people don't do. If you use your chisel, it says that it returns you to the location where you last rest, but it also empowers you. So you sacrifice your remaining currency, but it does give you a buff. What the buff does? I don't know. It's a buff. So take it. Okay, so on this weapon it says all I have to do is get 2 meter, which should be fairly easy to do with this weapon. I could do the infinite loop, but I want to see how good this weapon does with the its weapon skill. I forgot. I have no stam. I don't know if I really like that much the leech. Not noticing. Ow. I honestly can't tell if the leech gave me that much value, but I guess. Alright. Not bad. Too bad that one spell that we got was really bad. Fine. So I think we're done here. Not much else to do. Let me double check to see what else we have. I think now we can go and complete the shrine and then move forward. So I guess from here... Oh yeah, I gotta go to the lady that gave me the thing so I can give her the other thing. But yeah, that weapon skill is pretty good because it has really good mobility, unlike other attacks. You just double check what's over here. If I remember right, it's nothing important, but... Oh yeah, this is... it leads to that one little shortcut. What about this side? I think this leads to an enemy. I didn't use any of my throwables on her. But yeah, the reason why the axe is so good is that anytime you do the final string, it gives you all your meter back. And most of the attacks that you do with your specific spells actually lead up into it. So, for example, this fight, watch what happens. All I need to do is touch him. The one hit. So yeah, you can infinitely loop that, by the way. And it doesn't cost that much stamina because magic doesn't cost stamina. So yeah, you can do that. It only works on like humanoid enemies or enemies that actually get stunned. On beast enemies and stuff like that, it feels like it doesn't do that much.
Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
That's why I was saying before, like, you could hypothetically parry some of the humanoid enemies, which is fine, but you could also just stun lock them, like, there. And again, it's better because most monsters you can't parry because you need to have a weapon versus a weapon to parry, which is a shame. Yeah, it's the one thing that I've learned during the first playthrough that kind of like bummed me out. A lot of attacks that you think could be parried are not parryable, and a lot of attacks that you can clash are also not clashable. And again, most of the enemies that at least I think are the most annoying are the enemies that don't use weapons and that are monsters. I want to get more damage, but if I want to get more damage, I have to waste 3 points to get the potential 5, which would be huge. Surely it's worth it. Wait. Is this the right way? Uh-oh. No, it is. It is. Yeah. You guys wanted me to do a perfect run, so now I'm doing it. You can thank your good old chatters for that. I mean, I guess that's also another benefit too. A lot of people did miss a bit of the game because, you know, it was not really a good time. You know, now it's the weekend, sort of close enough. Early Friday.
Any news, warrior?
Actually, I don't know if it matters if I hand over one to the other. Actually, it does matter. Yeah, this is another one of those situations where if you give the wrong option, it just locks you out of like the NPC questline.
We were ready to flee Worship's Rise when those monks attacked. Mother, brother, Don't leave me here all alone.
Oh, but you can also give her the figurine, never mind.
I think...
But you're supposed to give her the letter.
I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple. Mother said the old Taoist there is kind. Maybe he'll take me in.
Wait, hold on. Okay. No, it doesn't lock you out for this one, but the letter is what you should give her. You can also give it to her. You know what? I'll do it because it doesn't matter.
This is the charm I gave Father. He promised to bring it back when he returned. Oh, Father. I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple. Mother said the old...
You mean the one that's like
Taoist
next
there
to
is
the bell
kind.
or the lever?
Maybe he'll take me in.
I'm about to give everything to them, so probably gonna see it. Yeah, I have all the items. I've been waiting to give it to them, so been holding off. Oh, that that I don't know. I don't know about that particular situation. I think you could have given the item. That I'm not 100% sure how that plays out. In that case. Yeah, that might actually cause you to like lock yourself out from a quest line. As far as it goes, when it comes down to like giving items to NPCs and stuff, I think it's always okay to give the item. I don't think there's any scenario where the game goes, oh, you shouldn't give it to them as like a trick. At least not that I'm aware of. Find out in a second though, or as we go through. Find out. Okay, so right now, so I'm gonna give her the bell, the person you were talking about.
Silence the underground palace. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
Yeah, the only thing she wants is the Trinity Bell, which we will give it to her.
The Trinity Bell.
Well, it seems like the bell's the only thing that matters.
It's returned.
At least from what I'm
Master's Trinity Bell has returned.
understanding.
Did you see it? Why are you silent? My fellow disciples. If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be.
But the problem about most of these NPC quest lines is that if you don't do them before pushing forward in the story, it locks out some of them, which is like the part that's a little bit sketchy.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Alright, so we're just gonna hand everything else over to people.
Hey! We need... Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard. Since you've shown you're serious, not to brag, but most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils. I'm in a good mood today. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
If there's anything here that's worth getting. The only thing that's really good is that a lot of these consumables, you can buy them over and over again, which is extremely nice. Thankfully.
Come back soon, you hear?
Do I have any more? I don't think I have enough, actually. You gotta be kidding me. I'm like off by... Had to be done.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for. Come back soon, you hear?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Have a bunch of them, things that we can hand over.
I recognize this piece. Luyo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Luyo-san. When he finally married and had a daughter, the loss broke him. Ah, fate must be accepted, friend. About those rumors. Yeah, oh, but don't believe everything you hear. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring up. Oh, well, well. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan, but she was already married and had twins. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
This one's pretty good. Increasing damage against large enemies. I'll definitely get that as soon as I can.
In these troubled times, money's not much
I think
use.
that applies to anything that is a monster, I'm gonna be honest. Which, if that's the case, that's really good.
Red Mercury might...
Okay. Not done yet. We still need to hand over the bunny. Oh, and I think this thing...
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck.
Oh, come on.
My son? Is it really you? Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? I beseeched our ancestors for this. You joined those towers. As for that Lu Hongyu... If only official Bai was still alive. But her father, back when he was the coroner, I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, they call it, white. If only I could have it. Now that... My son... Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling? Good. Come now, hand it over. Wait. I remember now. You're not my son. My son is the hero of this town. He promised, Once he defeated Lu Hongliu, he'd go to Cloudspire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great general. Give me a life of comfort. My son, wait for me. Your mother will be with you soon. My son, wait for me. Your mother will be with you soon.
Gonna get really bad when you get further in the game, trust me.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long. Defeat it, or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Okay. We're not yet gonna fight the boss on the top floor. Just yet. You can refresh. I'll probably fix it. You're already purple in my chat, so. Come back to the temple and talk to this guy real quick.
Why did you venture out? You're resilient. Well, if you seek alternative
If you're still kicking. If you're still kicking.
I don't think there's anyone else that we need to talk to in this area, if I'm not mistaken, but out of safety.
With your, if you find anything that could.
All right. Alright, so we're here to get the painting. I just folded. So apparently in this area there's stuff to pick up, but only in New Game Plus. apparently. Still gonna look around a little bit, but... Uh-oh. Okay. I got scared that I might have hit the fire pot with the fire and proceed to blow myself up. Yeah, apparently this area has a few things in New Game Plus, which I guess makes sense because there's not really anything here going on at all. So... The feathering, it's basically sort of a disease. I know it's gonna be kind of messed up to say it like this, but this game has somewhat like, well, it reminds me of Bloodborne. If you know Bloodborne in terms of like the story, besides the whole using the blood to make them get healed, it's pretty much somewhat in the context of that. Although the only difference now, the disease is not really because man basically started to experiment on people. It's more of, it's just a disease brought by demons, sort of. Yeah, feathering is also a kind of damage. It's pretty much mostly magic based. Like this one right here, this one's feathering. As you can see on the top right, it says spell type. Some weapons have the prefix of feathering. Like if you look at the bottom right where it says attack, some unique weapons have already built-in stats. Like this one. This one has increased spell power. So... if there's anything all over here. Like I said, we only came here for one item. But it doesn't hurt to check around. Feels like there should be an enemy around here. Ooh. Yeah. Bring it. As far as it goes for magic, it's just depends on what spell you use. Some spells use traditional magic stats, some use feathering, so it should be pretty easy to tell which one you're using. Here. Never mind. I thought those items that I just got were only in New Game Plus, but oh, I see. It gets replaced as something else. Okay, never mind. But yeah, those two items are in this area, along with the painting that we need to go get. So let's go get it. I still wish you ran faster in this game. After playing Night Rain for so much, I've gotten so used to the movement. It's built into my brain. Oh. Okay, that's everything I need to get out of here. Alright, let me double check something. A little bit annoying going through these kind of situations because we can go ahead and get to the shrine now. You can invoke now to get items. Honestly, most of these items the only one that's kind of good is this one, so you can just fast travel, but don't really care about that. If anything, we want more madness. We're not really doing counters, discipline skills, so Just up. How many do I have?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me I knew you'd pull through. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude for your troubles. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Trying to make sure that I don't accidentally miss something. Okay, so we can go fight the boss now.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll...
It has more variety when it comes to different strats and weapons and things, so yes, my opinion. Wukong is very straightforward, and you pretty much have to work with what the game gives you. At least here you have more options. So we need to summon an NPC for a trophy. Yeah.
Old man is more
There we go.
than a little bit odd.
Yeah, if you're wondering how good pots are, how much damage it does. Ow. I can't see. My man is not doing most of anything. She hit me out of it. Come on, man. No. And I whiffed. Yeah, that sucks. Nice command grab, lady. Nice command grab, lady. Anyway. Don't need that anymore. went pretty rough, actually. I wasn't able to hit almost any of my attacks. Couldn't even get the loop off or backstab. But whatever. I think... Is there anything else that I'm getting? I think so. Yeah, the lady's gone now. This dude. Hand over this item for you.
What a shock! I didn't expect the old priest to turn into a monster. No wonder the
Yeah, that
soldiers
fight's
were
pretty easy to
stationed there.
backstab. Like, that's one of the bosses that you can actually just constantly backstab or set up obliterations.
Quite skilled yourself. So it happened to fall into your possession. This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me. I must return to Reverend Temple.
Okay. A few people that the game wants me to talk to. I do have quick attack. I should remember that. I'm not gonna talk to them just yet. We need to go and clear out something. Normally I only use one weapon, but I do interchange them since you can reset your skill points, thankfully. But in terms of like universal, I feel like the axe is just generally better in every way. Because, like I said, the way that it builds meter is very simple, and you get a lot of it. If you use, for example, like the dual swords, right? The only way you build meter with the weapon is if you clash with it. And like I said before, some enemies you can't clash if they don't have actual weapons. So, yeah. Like, having the ability to do infinite loops is pretty strong.
Ah, you seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. Now that I think about it, as for where the entrance lies...
But yeah, dual swords, they have the gimmick of building battery with clash, so just really don't have many situations where monsters really fight well. The spear is kind of like a dead zone, because the whole gimmick of the spear is that you're just supposed to attack several times to get like buffs and then use your weapon skill to get them back. It's fine, but I don't really... I don't know. I'm not really that interested in the spear. It doesn't feel like it has anything super crazy going for it. The longsword is pretty good. Like I said before, the parry system in this game is pretty easy, but as soon as you get into a fight with a monster that you can't parry, it's kind of like pointless. But it's still pretty easy to build meter with the longsword, since all you have to do is like hit twice and that's it. But you can just do this over and over again on almost most enemies. Yeah, the only weapon I haven't used is one-handed. One-handed is basically just for spellcasting, which I mean, is not bad. You literally build meter and you just spam spells, and the only other way you can build meter is by dodging, which I mean you'll be doing naturally as you play the game. So it definitely feels though that if you're going to be using spells for main damage, you have to use the one-handed sword, since it gives you most of benefits in general. Is one hand broken? I don't know. Most of the spells that you get in the game are pretty mediocre, which is like kind of sad. The only spell that's good right now is the one that I'm using, and that's only because of the synergy that you can use for an infinite loop. And I don't think you want to do that when you're using the one. Oh, I mean, I guess it... Well, actually, no, it doesn't work because you can't loop with the one-handed because it doesn't give you energy on final hit. If there ends up being a really strong spell, then yeah, I'll probably swap over the one-handed and just not be bothered with it. Well, the spear, I don't know about the spear. Like I said, it's the only weapon that I personally I don't really have any strong feelings for. It's not great, and I guess it's not bad, but the longsword definitely has good value with the deflex. Very good. And deflecting in the game is very easy. The timing is super lenient. Is that really all there was to this place? Yeah, but the thing is, spells are like given to you throughout the game based by, you know, progression wise. Like I can tell you right now for sure, like the fire spell is pretty garbage. This spell is also kind of bad, and then the echo is also pretty bad. I feel like the Vorpal Blade is still stronger than any of these three abilities, and it only costs 1. And if you invest into magic, I'm pretty sure you can just make it better. Yeah, getting energy from just doing 2 hits is really good in general. You can just instantly do a heavy attack. Another weapon. See, what else do we need to do? We open the shortcut? Did I open? I did. Yeah, it's kind of weird how she does that. It's on purpose for sure. She only looks at it when you're looking from the front. And it's literally in any angle. So yeah. A I mean, I just generally want more strength, but nothing here that really matters stat wise. More damage.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet? I see. So that's what became of them. What's your next step? If you're leaving, stay clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Okay, we're almost done with this section. We're gonna go down to the bottom of the shrine. And we're getting close to Centipede Boss. Although I'm not sure how much of a pain the bottom area is for collectibles and stuff, so we'll see.
If you're leaving, stay clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Okay.
What? The Sanctum priests have fallen ill too.
Huh? Ma'am! Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, I must say. But they took care of my brother. Until we meet again. Perhaps by then. Until we meet again.
Have you been? The legend says many shoe once. The shoe initially, yet even the blood that the warrior Nian brought is truly remarkable. Alas, if only I could have studied it for a few. If only I could have studied it.
Pretty sure that's about it. Alright, we can go back now. I will say the Centipede boss fight is a bit annoying because of the whole gimmick of it going underground and then potentially just attacking you. Just have to dodge. If you don't, you just die. Pretty good. That's the only section that kind of sucks. There's not really anything you can do about it. It's just a phase transition. Yeah, the corruption is also annoying to deal with.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
What treasures do you have for me today? Isn't this the priest's cane? The priest hails from ancient Shu. The bronze cane he wields is... Oh, yes, that reminds me. But why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top...
You have avenged me by slaying Lu Hongliu. I, Huang Diana, offer my thanks on behalf. Please. Thank you. Now I must Thank you.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
Oh. I read Cloudspire as Centipede. I was about to... Okay, so now we're going down to this area. This area is kind of lengthy. There's a lot of pathways. Hopefully I don't get lost. Or hopefully there's not that much annoyances. The thing is, this area has like probably the best long sword in the game, or what everyone deems to be the best longsword, since it's like the first unique one that you get. It's pretty cool too. It's what you call it? It's a whip sword. Well, we're about to see where it is.
So the two of us really need to go down there.
But a lot of people have sworn to it being like the best weapon in the game. It's nice. It's definitely, like I said, the first actual unique weapon you find in the game. I have... I guess Blight is also... Forgot which one of these. I'm not gonna be using this, I might as well swap it out. Screw that guy. There we go, that's better. Let's see if I can remember my way around here. Yeah, it's right there. So literally, as soon as you go as soon as you start from the shrine, just walk like to the right. You'll make it. Right here. No, it's okay. Let me just lashing whip. It's a pretty cool weapon. As you can see, it literally does like an idle animation. Pretty cool. I'm kind of sad there's not that many other unique weapons that early on in the game. At least that I'm aware of. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, this one might be a little bit annoying to figure out how to work my way around. See if I can gonna be really, really bad. Let me just double check. Okay, so let's see if we can find this particular carrot. So, before I start, I think it's over here. Okay, this is thing. The other thing I like about the axe is that the axe just does really big damage, like, easily. Like, you can really see it when I'm hitting some of these enemies. Like, I just need to do 2 hits and that's it, it's over. Some other weapons are not like that. Okay, so we're looking for a carrot. It'd be close to this area, actually. Ow. There it is. Wait. Okay, nice. Found the carrot. Now we figure out what the next part is. That's pretty funny. I can't jump any higher, so I just stood right where I was. Kind of a neat little thing. Okay, so that's where we started. Really wonder why they added those spike traps into the game. Oh, like it's a little bit random. And we're gonna go ahead and put this here. Or here. I'm back. Yeah, there's the shrine. So I dropped down last time, so maybe same shrine. Got more strength. We are supposed to go down, technically. Drop down to that one area. That leads to the... Wait. Is that the right path? Oh no. I think it is? I think. This is the part where things get a little bit twisted. Did I? Ah, I see. Wait, no. I don't think I can land on that. Well, that's an enemy, so that means I'm going the right way, surely. Hmm. What? Oh. I see, I've been stabbed. Okay. I'm down here. Figured. I don't need this item. For most of the ideas, in the early game, there are some of those blue items that do require for like the quests, but I think after this, there's really not anything that matters. Most of it is just luck, really. Of course. The good old jump in. Okay. I don't have access to the lift. Does have access to the lift. Oh, this goes up. Hmm. This should lead straight to the shrine that we have. For mine, I am lost. No, it does lead to a shrine. Yes. Yes. We have that shortcut just in case. We're almost done with this area. Once we get to the bottom, which we're kind of like already halfway through, we'll fight the centipede boss. This is another shortcut. Going down. This lead. Ah, shoot. And backpedal fast enough. Well, that's fine, I guess. Now we have to find out. Ah. Could drop down here. I think it was a good thing that we actually fell down, essentially. Yes. It was a good thing that we fell. Now we get the Phoenix Pendant. Okay, now I think the only thing left is to go all the way to the bottom. I don't think there's anything else particularly stopping me. But, just in case. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, nice. We've picked up everything that is important in this area. Can I hit him with a whip? Barely hits. Well. That works. Alright, so now all we have to do is run all the way to the bottom. Pretty sure this activate. Deadlift. Gonna use it and let it activate so I can potentially Whoops. Okay, there's another permanent upgrade for the flask. Let's see, we got the stamina recovery speed. Sure. I think from here. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Nice. kill it. Gosh. Not see that one. I'm gonna go for the shrine first, and then I'll do the other thing. We're pretty much at the centipede boss, by the way. One last thing to do right before, and then we can go fight it. Oh, whoops. I forgot I... Alright, nice. Up to the boss. So... I'm actually gonna probably use the throwables. Anything else is... Oh. Sure. Okay. Is there anything here that I can get that will give me... Right. Nothing here else. Much. Let's rest. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. This fight is... well. This fight is very easy to die in. Or how much damage I'm going to be pushing out.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
That's a lot of damage. Ugh. Ah, I get that. I deserve it. Shit, I wasted time. Oh, wow. I knew it was coming. Alright, not bad. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That was a decent amount of damage. Wow, okay, so it takes that much? How much is that? Yeah, that's pretty sizable actually. So yeah, the that spell that we just got, I don't know if it's really that great. Kind of slow, but pretty sure it could potentially be some worth. I need one brilliant feather. This will give me more health, which I mean is not really a negative. Kill that guy. We now have the ability to go talk to the other people. Like I said before, I still kind of want to figure out a spot where I can easily farm. Since maybe at one point I do want to farm levels just so I can make this go by smoother, but again, it's not really that big of a deal. It's better just to go as far as possible. All right. So go and deliver the stuff real quick.
So there truly is a secret passage to Doom Willow Beach beneath the Shoe Sank. Official law went to Doom Willow. The townsfolk say yet the fire now that you've discovered the secret passage. These are... Now that you...
Yeah, we gotta go. This is a sanctum. This is just to pretty much deliver the news and also give the item so we can buy the boss armor. Pretty much.
What treasures do you have for me today? This bronze statue. Since you found this in the underground vault, word has it that there are two. The elder brother. Oh, rumor only one Taoist returned. A woman. The others? Well...
Yeah, the centipede armor basically just gives you a bunch of defense on physical, which is not bad. I do have the lost package, right? I do. guess I could have dropped. Whatever. Else here? Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this as like caution. I don't really need to use my arm. Although I forgot that I did get an agility needle. I need to open up a slot for it. Forgot about that. If I'm not mistaken, I think the agility needle just makes it so you have better scaling with agility weapons. So... Not really that great with this weapon, obviously, but still something. I wanted to drop from here. We don't really need any more red feathers. What we need is the brilliant version of it, so all these extras that we're picking up are pretty much just in case we ever missed anything prior.
WUCHANG, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things easier. And here, these are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Waco pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues. I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, there's mimic shrines in this game. Some disgusting. I'm gonna need this more. I don't think so.
Still yourself, I see. Then I bestow this upon you. The feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged upon consuming it. They crave it endlessly. I shall send you to the next life, should the power overwhelm you. I shall send you to...
Let me go back to the shrine and double check if there's nothing that I need to do for the other areas. We're good. So I got to put this in. Enjoy your weapon with the ability to... So yeah, taps into, increases the agility control of your weapon. Does that actually give me any stats? It does. Slightly. An upgrade. Did I just get a brilliant feather? No, I didn't. Would have been nice. Alright, so now we gotta go down there and deal with whatever the hell's going on. But being stuck on everything. We're also using an axe. Oh, what the f- Didn't see that coming. What kind of weapon is that? Using a gun axe. I guess I can make that attack stronger if I increase my magic damage. I guess that wouldn't be something to not follow through with. Which way do we go? Whoa. Came out of nowhere. Seems like corruption's still a thing around here. Whatever, I'll put it back on. I went that way. Go right. Ow. Probably for the better. Stuck? Did I just whiff? Cut. Well, not really shortcut, but close enough.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now. The might of the primordial deity. No mere mortal should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift. So, let's see, shall we? Will this immense power consume you, or will you conquer it? We'll find out soon enough, won't we?
Okay, so we're looking for a carrot now, and also there's gonna be a potential golden chest. We'll see where it will be. The golden chest. Although I don't know where the carrot is. Maybe I must have. I came there. Probably over here then. Ah. There it is. Nice. A little bit of ankle biting, nothing too major. Let's see, where are we going from here? Pretty sure this leads back to the shrine that we had first one, so if we end up getting screwed over here, we might as well just spawn over. Should be fine. That spell's pretty good. It's four fireballs. And it costs 3. So one full combo would basically set me up for the attack itself. So yeah. Now we gotta do a boss. Want to set up for the boss beforehand so we can be at our max. Assuming I can't use that because I'm in the middle of combat, maybe? Double check. Fine. So same old, same old. We're just gonna increase our madness all the way. Ready for the fight? Not much. Okay. We got the strength now. That's actually gonna give us a bit more of a boost. Now we rest. Ready to go. Oh, actually. Well. Hold on. I forgot I got an upgrade on my flask. That's probably better. Alright. Now we're good. That's the boss. Yeah, that boss is probably like the easiest boss fight in the game, if I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't do much. I really want to get more damage. I mean, we're rigging here. It was +5. I still don't have the brilliant thing with me, right? Oh. Gonna rest. Let's go back and deliver the item to our pal here.
What treasures do you have for me today? You've been to Doom Willow Beach, haven't you? Oh, it wasn't always like that. You might still see red ribbons tied to it from the old. The place became a graveyard. They say an altar there is the source of the Oh, you're lucky to have made it back. I'd steer clear if I were you. Do not return there.
I think I might buy this armor set just for the full defense bonus. Increase your weapon's magic damage. Cover health upon defeating enemies. I'm gonna have to buy those later, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the armor set now.
I better find. You just wait, girl. One day, even you will bow before me.
Well. Corpse pit. So yeah, this game doesn't have any equipment load, so you can literally switch in and out any kind of armor you want, which is kind of surprising. Usually games, well, I guess because the dodge mechanic is such a big part of the game, I guess they didn't want to hurt the dodge system, maybe.
Judgment falls!
I barely take any damage with this armor. So, let me think about this. Ah, shit. Immediate burn. I guess this armor doesn't have good burn resistance. Fine. Come on.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering. The road to a cure is long and fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's Palace. It was once a sanctuary of immortality and enlightenment. Now it lies in ruin. But, according to the townsfolk, this is where the first cases of the feathering emerged. Most curious. The rebels left long ago, yet the soul... Perhaps they protected my practice. Would you be kind enough to investigate? Would you be kind enough?
Probably gonna start not bothering with every enemy. Okay. Maybe I should start bothering with the enemies. I forgot how easily you can get overrun. That kind of feels bad too, because I didn't even grow. I went for a blue item that was completely worthless. Just because I saw an item and I went to go grab it, I basically just put myself in a bad position. What are my stats on this armor set? Burn is at the lowest, makes sense. Corruption's at the highest along with Blight, which makes sense since we came from the bottom of the shrine, which was basically all that. So, checks out. Alright, I'll give you my attention. Although I think I have to be careful because I die with full madness, which means there should be a demon waiting for me. I think. If there is, it's not a big deal. I'll take care of it. But yeah, I figured. Like I said, not a big deal. They really jumped me though. Crazy. They somehow managed all to like throw perfectly too. In time with each attack. If I dodged the dog, immediately dodging the dog, I had to dodge a flaming pot. And then after the flaming pot, it was just another flaming pot. Then I got poise broken, which was kind of surprising actually. How much poise break do I have? 25. Wow. Well, I guess it checks out. It checks out regardless.
Purge the wicked! Ming! Ming!
Got the eagle pendant. Do. Increase stab attack power. Yes. Where we go from here? Oh yeah. They're really just throwing everything, isn't he? Actually, before going over here, let me just... I don't really need to open the shortcut up, but just because I want... Oh. I was wondering what that noise was. I walked over one of the tripwires. If you're wondering where this shortcut leads, it's basically the shrine. The one that we, you know, went under.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Here's one of the riddle doors. So basically, I don't know how many doors there are, but you have to answer a riddle. You have to get them all right. If you get them wrong, you basically get locked out of the trophy. I wonder if I use the ability of this weapon skill. Can I actually jump? I've never... Ah, it doesn't let you. I thought it would give you, like, momentum, but no. Maybe if you're locked onto an enemy from across, you could probably do it. But... okay. I don't have enough, but
So it's lurking down there now, is it? Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend. Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend.
oh. I missed it. That's fine. If you miss one of these things, you just... that. I guess I could have more stamina. I'll fight the first one and do the second one. This is the part of the game where I can consider that it gets actually difficult. Not this boss coming up, but the next one after. It's like right next to us. Literally the boss fight right over here. That one's, in my opinion, actually the big difficulty spike.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Okay. I tried going head to head.
Don't be so eager.
Alright. Oh, we got another feather. Nice. Can upgrade our weapon. Alright, so this fight, we're switching from axe to longsword, because this fight is basically a parry fest. We'll see how it goes. So, here I have are these the batch? So, I think there's any other pendant that I can use that would give me some value. Okay. So we're resetting from axe and we're going back to longsword. I can upgrade the longsword, but that's the point. Go ahead and do this. Parry. Longsword gets increased by strength also, so we'll do that. And because we're using the long sword, I'm gonna go ahead and get this. So now I'll get both value for agility and strength. Trying to think what else I'm. We'll talk to our friend.
Hey, you made. Oh, the Tang Emperor, the palace. But I've got plenty of my own treasures. Take a look.
We can get another spell. We can get that, but that doesn't matter. We do need to unlock that.
Come back soon.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Nothing else. Double check to see if there's everything done in this area. Yes. Alright. So again, this is, for me personally, when the game actually gets its first big difficulty spike. Hopefully we get this on the first try. And this is where the parry happens.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Oh no. That was close. Ah, got greedy. Yeah, if you block like that, she does that, by the way. He punishes you by doing a strike attack. So the way that that fight works is that she has different strings. She basically can choose to, after you do the parry, she either does her sword combo, which you can parry, or she does her fist attacks. Like I said at the beginning of the game, the way that parries work is that they only work against other weapons. Which is like, yeah. So the boss in of itself has a mix-up. Which is the reason why you saw that every time I did a parry, I didn't follow up that much, because if she started doing anything related to like punching, I wouldn't be able to parry. Yeah. The fight went fairly well. I'm pretty happy. But that's definitely where the game gets a little bit difficult. Although, like I said before, parrying in this game is extremely easy. So it's not that bad.
Ah, you are finally awake. Her Yuzai brought you back here. You've been unconscious for days, and he has kept a vigil by your side. Your expedition to the palace. Fruitless, it would seem. I am truly sorry for putting you in harm's way. Guilt racks me. Here, a token of my apology. Now, I won't pry.
Like I said, the fight itself is very difficult.
But please,
I
urge you not to
think that's literally the biggest difficulty spike.
Years ago, I was tasked with crafting elixirs to strengthen the master of Snowfall Palace.
I don't know if that fight is... I mean, I'm pretty sure the fight is doable with another playstyle, but the fact that the game, as soon as you walk into the area, it tells you about deflecting and blocking. It pretty much gives you an idea of, like, the game telling you that it wants you to play like that. I'm pretty sure if you do magic, you can pretty much just evade all the attacks. They're very telegraphed. They're not that bad. But, yeah. Me being the axe lover that I am, I do not think I would do that well with the axe. But that's why it's so nice that you can change around your weapons and your build on the fly.
Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time. It could have been far worse. While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bayu's name. Are the memories starting to return? Take it slow, okay? Once the feathering is fully suppressed, your memory will come back. But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard? So, that which we sought was hidden beneath the palace after all. But that woman took it.
Remember,
We have to reclaim it.
I still haven't actually leveled up that much.
I spoke with the Taoist.
I have an idea of where I can actually go that will have, like, decent enemies to level up from. But until then, we're not there yet.
But no doubt, that's where they're headed. You've just recovered. Don't strain yourself. Stay here while I go confront them in Cloudspire. One more thing. For days, he's been muttering strange things about you. It's... One more thing. For days, he's been muttering...
You've been unconscious for days. I told you to stay away from the palace.
It's going.
The old Taoist's been tending to you. That's why you're healing so
It's going
fast.
pretty well,
You've got the
actually.
look of a warrior.
We've basically first tried most bosses. If actually no, I've first tried all bosses already
He left nothing but death.
so far.
Blood flowed like rivers.
And I just finished doing
But Leah went
the more difficult fight.
Zhenwu Temple.
The next bosses are not that bad.
If you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me? I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover.
let's reset our character back to doing axe. I'll leave it on. Is there a +5 around here? Ooh, there is. So right now we're level 30. On the top left. Shows you right there. Oh, wait. I forgot to put the stuff on this thing. Oh my god. I was supposed to put this setup. Oh my god. We could have done more damage, actually. If I had this setup, we would have been really, really well off, because we would have an easier time parrying, which is already pretty easy. And then we will also do more damage whenever we countered. Whatever. It's fine. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. That's like the only thing that I can actually use in this. Okay. Bad. And goodbye sword, hello axe. Yeah, let me change my thing too. Got. Yeah. Might as well put that ability there. It's not that big of a deal, but might as well. Oh wait, I forgot the level. Whoops. One whole point, baby. Worth. Alright.
Well, I'm here. Oh! You've managed to open the door? You've got some skill. Beyond this cave lies Cloudspire. I've been there before. The cold is biting. Here, take this. If you get too cold, a sip will warm you up. The road ahead is long, my friend. May we meet again?
Alright, now the other thing. Actually, we need to go get another shrine. Since we need to unlock all the shrines in the game, this is kind of a thing that we need to do. Let's go over and go to the Palace Hill. Pretty much the same area where we fought the boss. There's now a new thing there. Gonna have to walk a little bit. It's kind of dumb, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. This really has no reason to be here, but man, it's here.
You've got guts. Turn back while you still.
Now get lost!
Yeah, I saw that coming. So, what is next? Seems like there's nothing. Yeah, this elevator takes a bit of time. It's a long, long elevator. This basically gives us way more resistances. I think this gives us the max resistance that I have for the spare, actually. Is it? Hold on. Okay, no, no. Oh, wow. That one is better. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, we want something that's like insanely high on the spare for the next upcoming area, because it's like, it's honestly gonna be really bad.
I'm from Hills in favor the Hills Hills
So hungry. So very hungry. I'm starving. Got any food to spare? Much better. What brings you here to Cloudspire? Throwing your lot in with the army for the free food, right? Smart move. Cloudspire sure is loaded. A widow runs things now. They say her other half kicked the bucket soon after she arrived, and so it was all left to her. How the... Why don't the headquarters are near? Why don't the headquarters are...
Okay, this part is scary. So this part is the part where we're starting to get to like near the halfway of the game, where if we potentially go to a location a little bit early, it breaks a few quest lines. So yeah, you have to be very careful on the paths that we're going right now. So with that being said, I'm gonna make a safety save. On the off chance that I potentially accidentally go to the wrong area. There's an update? Wait. Wonder what the update's for. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I can get the pathing for this area correctly, because this seems a little bit really annoying. Alright. Okay, so just in case for those that are following along, don't go that way, apparently. Don't go forward, go towards the village. I'm not really sure why. Maybe the update fixed it, who knows? But yeah, apparently if you do things a little bit out of order, the game freaks out. This one just saw someone run right down the stairwell. Let me just double check a little bit. Really hesitant. This is when things get a little bit complicated. I figured.
Another warrior in the world we find our
Let me double check this over here or not. There he is.
Oh, seeing you here in Hillswatch gladdens me greatly. I just crossed swords with Ai Nyingchi, the rebel leader. His cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight. But when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost. But it won't stop me from roaming these lands. What's lost is lost. What's lost?
If I should be going up here right now. The fact that I am aware that if I go to the next region could cause issues. Not a fun feeling. think we're good, maybe? Let's see. Oh, I almost died. Let's see if this happens. Apparently this NPC sometimes doesn't want to give, or you don't get the option to give the item. So let's see if it is workable.
You went to the village, didn't you?
Okay, nice.
My husband.
So I think now we go back to where we were. We go up the stairwell.
Ah, what's lost is lost.
Yeah. Is there anything on this side here? Looks... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I just noticed I'm missing... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm missing a spell. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I'm missing a spell. How did I not unlock it? Wait, hold on. That's very odd. It was back at the beach. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't touch the body. I didn't touch the body. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Well, ow. Well, let me explain. So in the same area where the lady was at the shrine, the one with like red stuff, technically speaking, in that same area, no, it should have given to me. There's a body, and pretty much how you get your first spell in the game, where you just walk up to the body and you absorb it, it should have been like that. But for some reason, I didn't absorb it. Where is it? There it is. Dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, well. Well, I guess crisis averted to some degree, but... yeah, that's legitimately very odd that happened that way. Like, there shouldn't have been any issue doing that since it was right there, but... you know how things are, I guess. Oh yeah. I'm getting stuck on terrain. Alright, well that was a random situation, but I'm glad that it wasn't that big of a deal.
Ah, what's lost is lost.
In Cloud's Spire.
Hold on.
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloud Spire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Einengti as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to calm. And let's pour...
Well, well, have you heard? Keep that.
I'm surprised I ran out of stamina. Definitely do need more stamina.
Life
Ah, what's lost is lost. Hmm? That pack you carry looks exactly like mine. Though these knickknacks of mine may not be worth much, I must thank you all the same. I, Nyan Xuechang, will never turn a blind eye to those in need. After you left, I did some asking around. Turns out, Ai Ningqi fled back to his camp. It seems I went too easy on him before. A mistake I shan't make a second time. Just you wait. Before long, my praises shall be sung across Cloudspire.
I don't know. Because it's on early access. I don't know how early it is, though. And besides, I'd rather play Abiotic Factor, since it's got its 1.0 release.
Turns out, it seems I went... Just you wait.
The game is not super early access, then maybe I'll give it a try. Because I did enjoy playing Grounded.
Calm. Keep that.
How much is my frost? Or 54? Not the bus.
some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
Oh, you just automatically get frost? I forgot about that. Alright, let's just put on whatever has the most. This is the helpful frostbite, by the way. I have 279 of frostbite with this somehow. Makes sense.
You've come. The rebels swarmed like locusts. One sword against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenmue Temple blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone. With nowhere left to turn. Might I burden you with one last request? Just beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace. Stay safe. Stay safe.
These creatures, we kill them, they rise anew. They just won't stay down.
It's the red tower that fuels their madness.
What? Scared me. Right. What else do we got? the hell happened to him? Ah, okay. That's what happened. Nice. How many are there? Oh, I see. The other one. Okay, this is gonna suck really hard. A little bit worried. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, so I genuinely do not want to get hit by another mine.
My boy. Those damned idiots said the general's resting in the tent, but he isn't letting anyone in. Cloud Spire's gone to the dogs. There's fighting everywhere. I wonder how my boy's doing. Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy? Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him. Good. I knew I could trust the cover's sealed tight. That's my end of the deal. That's my end of the deal sorted. Now just don't forget about yours. That's my end of the deal.
There is a shrine there. If I can make it. Thought he got me. That one did. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. This is awkward. Thank God the iframes. Alright. Go back the passage. That's gonna be a running gag, isn't it?
Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life?
I only give 140. Ow. Okay. Oh, that was a fight. Annoying, but it worked. No way. Ah, that's fun. Did they really just infinitely respawn there? I think they do. I knew that was gonna happen. At the second I saw the red barrels on the right or on the left. Ugh. How many explosives? Might have to fight my demon enemy now. Right. Forgot about that little line. I have to fight the giant tree boss again? No. Yes. I think if last time I checked, I killed it and it gave me like what, 2,000? Alright, but it's kind of not really worth it for the value. For the effort, I mean. On. Of course. Now it doesn't let me throw the pot so I can get value. That's like twice in a row. Jeez. What a exceptional fight. There's no way. Yeah, this area is a little bit a mess. Don't kill me by despair. Please don't kill me by despair. I think that's despair. Not 100% sure. That is despair. Oh boy. Going full despair set. We're not having this happen. The only thing about despair in this game that I have to say that's the biggest negative is that there's going to be enemies later on that have that constantly around them and they can fight while they have it up, and it doesn't matter how far you are from said enemies, it will affect you 100%. Like, it's insane how bad it is. Probably the one thing that I don't like about this game. Genuinely. Way too excessive. At least if it made it where it didn't give it that much while you're further away, that would make sense, but no, it's... You get affected by it 100% of the time. Want to kill this. But this enemy is extremely dead. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's the reason why it's nice to have fire pots. They're really just generally good. They actually set up a lot of the explosives around the map, and to be fair, they're the most deadliest thing in the whole game. We get the Overseer armor. It just literally rolled for that. You almost got me. Annoying. Definitely took way too many hits for no reason on that one. The shrine below me. I don't think I went the right way. If we can actually end up finding this one location. Probably put on the soup again. Nice. We need to switch back to our frostbite armor. Was enough.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Now that's a fine piece of work. Oh, so you've been to Mort Grotto too? Ah, they say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I doubt. Not a drop. Only a wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
So nothing ordinary. Increase damage of attacks that deal damage in large area like explosions. That's pretty nice.
Come back soon.
Solid. 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 That was just a chain of events that I could not have stopped. I kept falling into the next one. Some good stuff, let me tell you. Where even is my bloodstain? Wait. Oh, they can't trigger it? Really tried it. Gonna get really annoying. Got me. I'm gonna run into a mine, am I? Classic stuff. really worth bothering. Unless he shoots me out of the ladder in that case. Okay, good. What's going on here? I was about to attack him.
A general who disregards human life can never truly rise to greatness. No. Who are you? Why are you saying this? Monster! My mind is my own! Forgive an old man for losing his composure. I mean you no harm. I never expected you to make it this far. There are 2 beacon towers here. Light them, and let the smoke carry your message. This is the ongoing conflict between... I've come across some items from the monsters recently. There are 2... This is the ongoing conflict.
Die!
Not my place, but I'll take it. That guy just fell. Good thing that was me. Okay, so now we need to find another area. This part's gonna be a little bit tricky because I really figure out the context. I think I know where I gotta go. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on that side, so. Not a good time. Ah, shit. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what a little bit too far, it seems. On man. Okay, so good news, I'm somewhat on the path. Bad news, I overshot. Now I gotta... trace my steps. Might as well get some health from this. This is the tower. Apparently that killed the crow. Definitely not the right way. I went completely the wrong way. Ugh. Not the right way. I should be on my way. Gotta dodge forward. Interesting. How did you get up here? Yeah, going backwards is not the pick. Let me just make double sure. Okay, so it should be at the top. Let's hope I can make it. We're here. Very slowly. Hopefully he didn't hear me. I think he heard me. Did not hear me. Yep. Yeah, that's about how I feel about that. Feel kind of dumb having that happen to me. Kind of should have expected that he was going to potentially push me off. Might as well have fought somewhere where there's a wall behind me. Now, just to go over the fact, I don't have to kill this red guy over here. But, while sending a message. Probably should have done this first, just in case I died. Oh. Oh. Well. Welcome to Combo City. Alright, let's go back. So now I gotta go back to where I fought the demon before. I'm almost positive they can't trigger the explosives to some degree. There ain't no way. Good hit, I guess. He jumped over me. What a bastard. So it should be around here somewhere. Probably keep my eyes out for anything in the snow. What's he going to? How come this old man has like insane moves?
You escaped my neighbor. This village has enough of this.
Fuck. All right. Not bad. Let's see, what is the next thing we gotta do? Okay, we gotta go all the way back now. The usual. You know, I had a sneaking suspicion that the item was placed there for a reason. Good stuff, let me tell you.
General.
Even this for. Okay. Could be around here what I'm looking for. That dog startled me. Ah, there it is. Hello, friend. Oh, that did not look good. Is that a... Jesus. Okay. Noted. Ow. What? No way he just tanked that whole damage to me. I really thought that I had more than enough to just go for the hit. Wow. Insane damage. Very cool. If you want, I'll fight you. Congratulations. Gonna use a battery. No problem. Oh wow. Alright, timed that wrong. My bad. Holy! What? What was that whole sequence? What? As soon as he hit me with that one attack, my whole character got locked out. I had nothing I could do. I even rolled on the floor and nothing even happened. Gotta be kidding me. Don't know what the hell that guy is about, but that guy seriously hits like a truck. Or more so, for some reason, it just locks you out. That was not great. I'm almost... Alright. I almost want to just completely bombard him, so I just don't have to deal with him. But then again, that's not really going to help me. To some extent. Let me see something really quick. Never mind. On the off chance that I get BS'd again, I think I might just go over and open the door on the other side. I think this leads to the door. Worst thing about this too is that I'm not really maxed on madness either. Like, my madness is low. Jesus. And I missed him because of the cannon. Classic. That way I don't have to deal with any BS. I mean, there's still BS, but... I'm gonna build meter off of this guy. That's awkward. It'll be right here. There we go. Dude. Like, that's actually insane though. What? His attacks perfectly leave you on the floor. So if you even... Wow. That can't be right. That has to be because of like the slant slope or something. If you get hit one time, he just automatically puts you in a full lock. That's really rough. Ugh. Why is it like that? That's genuinely annoying. Oh, the dog just whiffed that. Alright, guess we'll play safe. Oh wow, that's a double hit. I mean, you have 3 shots, no? Yeah, I figured. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. That is outrageous. Okay. So we're getting into another situation where things can go a little bit weird. So I'm gonna make a safety save. Just in case. Pretty much the problem now is that if I light the 3rd beacon, it's gonna open up to another area. However, for whatever reason, if you go forward, it will break a quest line and you won't get a weapon. And you'll basically miss out on the whole get all weapons thing. So yes, very, very nice. I'm gonna make a safety save just in case. That was a little bit rough with that enemy. Okay, this is the spare area. Do I... Don't worry, I see him. Do I... Yeah. Going down this part. Let's see if I don't need to put on armor for this. I got it.
Einengqi's holed up in the camp. I've been lying in wait, yet he's not so much as poked his head out. Maybe your arrival was fate. Let's jump him together. He won't even know what hit him. Just summon me with that whistle, and I'll be right there at your command.
Okay. So
General.
Summon me with that whistle.
You got the final hit. Nice. All right. Or I just saw him like over in this corner.
I can hardly believe it. You seem even more formidable than before. It's true what they say. Absence sharpens both the heart and the warrior. For now, the title of the strongest belongs to you. But we'll see how long that lasts. Yet, I shall reclaim that title before long. I demand that we spar. I demand that we spar when next we meet.
We're not. Oh. We're not completely done yet. We now need to light the third beacon, and then I have to go and fight the next boss. Okay. Okay. I gotta go back and talk to the old woman again.
Hey, what did I Nengchi? Who the hell's that? Shaolin, my dear son. Where on earth are you? I remember now, my boy. I'm so sorry. My boy.
Alright, so now I need to light the flame. Third one. Oh yeah, we can upgrade more damage now. Nice. Okay, so I need to find this third one, and then we can walk through the drawbridge, go into the next battle. This is the drawbridge that I was talking about. Actually, wait. I didn't light the third beacon, did I?
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing
Wait a minute.
my service
Uh-oh.
to you.
Did I light the third beacon or not? I distinctively remember doing two. There's a third tower, or am I... I think it does, no?
Please take shelter here for now.
I think I did, because then I wouldn't be able to access the boss. Pretty sure.
Once this blade served
Yeah.
now it's done with the blood of invaders.
I'm a little bit not focused right now. Yeah, I'm not super focused right now. I got psyched out thinking about that I might have missed something.
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
Yeah, that was my fault. For some reason, I thought that I didn't do the... Or wait, did I? Wait, hold on. No, now I'm like, just in my head. That's the beacon. I climbed it. I did it. Why am I being so... I guess it's because I was jumping around and stuff. Did I do that tower? Wait. No, I didn't do this tower. Wait. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to light the beacon in order to access the drawbridge to access the boss. I have access to boss, so I lit the beacon, but I genuinely don't remember doing this. No, I didn't do this because the ladder's not... What the hell's going on? How do I have access to the drawbridge? Do you not need to light the beacons in order to access the boss? I'm super just confused right now. The drawbridge is down.
Place has been picked clean. And yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice.
How is this lit? You fucking bastard. Ain't no way that just happened. I'm genuinely trying to I did not do that. Because I would have done the ladder and everything. Well, regardless, at least to my knowledge, you need to light the beacons in order to access the drawbridge, which I guess we have, so no big deal. Most definitely did not do this. How would it get lit though? I guess it automatically gets lit after you do the first two. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. Still surprised by the fact that that one enemy was perfectly set up. Oh shit. You bitch. Out of all the variations for the demon to have, are you kidding me? Out of all the variations, it spawns with the explosive cannonball weapon. Incredible. That's some good stuff right there. Are you gonna let me go up the ladder? I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Technically, the demon shouldn't be there anymore. He's actually waiting there. Bastard. No, I don't know. Weird. I'll go fight the big bad. Use opponents to backstab. I'm not really gonna be doing that. Alright, let's see how this boss goes. Perfect. Menuing right now is top tier.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it's thirsty for blood of invaders.
Okay. Do not tank that. Gosh. Wow, that got me frostbite immediately? Jesus. Yeah, this fight is gonna be a little bit tough. Yeah. I might go for parry if I can parry. Although I don't think I can parry the jump attacks. Let me see. Right. Have everything set here. Yep. When it does the jump attacks, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll just go for a backstab.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Rebellion.
All right. He always does 3. Why would I go for the second hit?
For you. Serve the throne, not betray it.
Ah. Okay, I got the feel for it. Yeah, this fight is also easier with doing the parries. Although it is pretty easy to backstab him when he does the 3 jump thing, so kind of like whatever. Anything that I can go here though help me.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. I Frost and snow, I loyal stand.
That hit me? No way that actually has that much range. What? I even stopped swinging ahead of time and did a backstep. It still got me. I have to actually dash out afterwards. That's kind of, okay, I guess. Since I'm backstabbing this guy constantly, then I'm just gonna do this too while I'm at it. No reason not to do this. I think I'm gonna throw pots at him when he's on the floor after I backstab him. I think that's exactly what I'll do.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it does for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste
Nah, that's not worth it.
rebellion? Frost and snow, I stand.
Bro. Yeah, actually I didn't see him. That. What? Yes. That's an insta-kill command grab, by the way. So if you're wondering why I don't follow up my attacks that much, it's because of that. I don't know, a lot of, like the other boss too, the one that's in the water, like I said, if you follow through with most of your attacks, you technically are not in a bad spot, but it gets more annoying as you go through. Better just to hit once and then get out. These are not worth it. I don't know if this will count, but
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Through frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
oh, dude, that's so bad.
The main.
That's so bad. I literally did the exact thing that I said that I did not need to do because of the exact same reason of what will happen. It's a little bit poetic how that fucking works. But you can pretty much chunk this guy pretty easily, as you can see. It's not really a matter of a long fight, but yeah, some of the fights do start becoming kind of like this. Might as well just throw this in here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll be lazy. Too lazy.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Frost and snow, my loyalty stands. The storm brews for you. For you. Serve the throne, not betray it. For you.
I'm done. I should have just parried and then went for the heal. I want to be aggressive, or at least I want to capitalize on my damage when I parry, but it's just like I feel like I really don't get much value out of the second full follow-up. I just don't feel like it actually is worth it. Well, it's not waiting my turn. It's more of like I'm being too respectful. But technically doing that just works since I'll never be put in a bad position, so you know, there's that. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna risk it. And I'm just gonna let him take his turns.
this blade serve the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Frost and snow. My loyalty stands. For you. For you. Serve the throne, not betray it.
Fucking again, no way, man.
The main.
I have no one to blame but myself. Legitimately, I'm just getting fucking command grab into insta kill. Some good shit right there. Alright, I'll take my fucking advice. Really, sad seeing that fucking play out like that. Completely nothing happening in the fight, then command grab.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Frost and snow. My loyalty stands.
I let him hit me.
Talents should serve the throne, not betray it for you. The storm brews for you.
Just throw it out, old man. My fault.
I still have the strength to fight for you.
That is so damage. I actually hate the fact that that fight went like that. Legitimately. It's such a simple thing, but the fact that he just kept catching me with the command grab is disgusting. Actually disgusting. Oh well. Fine. If anything, it's a good show. This just to basically show off how simple some of the fights are, but how punishing they can be. Me reset this. Did see I need more stamina. Let's get rid of Sun. There we go.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, the beads. Unfortunately, we're on a WUCHANG with the Ming, the fate of the dynasty. It's long since past.
I think this area doesn't have frostbite anymore. If I'm not mistaken. Not 100% sure. Hey, buddy. Wait a minute. Oh. Damn it. I'm starting to struggle to figure out the locations. Of course. It's. And now I'm really struggling. I am unsure of the next location. Hmm. Maybe it's over here. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's over here. Ah, it might be here. Nice attack there. Don't know if this is the right way. I think it is, but this seems a little bit extensive. That bird just got us obliterated.
What are you
There we go.
Here of all places. How's your condition?
Thankfully, we found them.
Many people have fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working. Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I try as fate forged. I've kept this talk. Could she have? I tried to offer whether it was lowering the drawbridge must have been. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention.
Okay. Yeah, I think I don't have to wear this armor anymore. I think I can go back to my old one.
I know you. Yes, you're our savior. The one who dealt with those ruffians. The name's Lee, a humble treasurer. What can I do you for? At last! I assume it was that Taoist woman who's... But time... Rest assured, now that I... Rest assured, now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will be handsomely rewarded.
Or we're almost
Rest assured,
to the next area.
Now that I have the...
Oh yeah, I have fire on. Oh, whatever, it's off.
You ever visited Hillswatch? Father was wounded by the snowfall. I just want to know how, if you hear any news about him. This handkerchief.
By the way, we need to hand over this scarf because it gives you access to different endings.
Ling, what do I do now? Ling.
With me? Ah. You know, I saw the switch. I saw the switch. And I stepped over it out of curiosity.
Oh my god, I'm being an idiot.
Hey, you made it.
Wait, no. Where is the person that I need to, oh, wait. Right. I'm forgetting, whatever.
Please. It's a great... What? My business... My...
Now we can go to the next area. So from here. Here. Where do we go from here? So we're almost done with this area, which is the good news. But actually, no. Actually, no, we're not. We're like halfway done with this area. We're halfway done with this area. We're like halfway done with this area. I think that's a good place to stop there for now. Kinda missed breakfast. It's already the afternoon. But pretty much after this section, it's pretty much one more chapter well, I call it chapter, but it's one more area and then we're pretty much at endgame. But as it goes right now, it's Friday. I might come back later, but I also have friends that are bothering the hell out of me that want to hang out. I'll keep you guys updated regardless. See ya.